That said, let's jump in and see what's going on, shall we? Because there is still stuff to do immediately. I have golems to make. Never made golems yet. And I need enough metal for all of my various monuments and stuff. Yeah, it started a little late today. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hello, Devinok. Alright. So what are we doing here? How different are the other starting options? Well, at the very least, there is a second faction. So I can play with the iron beavers, what are they called? Iron teeth, and see how different that is. In addition to finishing up whatever it is I feel like I want to do here, which, freely admitted, I'm not sure exactly what I feel like I want to do. But, you know. Golem seems like a good start. And once I've gotten there, we can figure out whatever else I'm doing. We were in the middle of waiting for something to happen last time, I think. It sounds pretty typical. I think we're still working on this monument. I want this monument to finish. It's pretty close, actually. Oh, that's pretty good. And that should be like a ridiculous jump in well-being. And then there's like shrines and a couple more fun things. And then I've actually hit everything on the list for well-being. Even if I'm not giving it to every beaver. So yeah, I guess let's focus on this stuff. This is going to be the next thing to focus on, is getting golems up and running and a golem assembly pipeline. Seems like a good idea. Let's see. You're going to need some logs. I don't think I intend to make you chop your own logs. I could. That's not impossible. That is set-upable. A legitimate phrase used by legitimate people. I guess that would be up to here if I was going to make them chop their own logs. You. Alright, this range extends to here. I guess it stops at the district gate. So I may need to remove the district gate just to get this stuff built. We'll see just how much of this stuff they'll build for me. And then we'll need to start moving materials over to here. Do golems need a place to live? I guess I'll find out once I start making some golems. Sorry, my roommates made croissants, so I'm still working on it. Do I have any reason to not just unpause at this point? Let them continue working on whatever it is they're working on? Probably just unpause. Start going. Building lacks power. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, okay. There's no wind. That would, in fact, cause a lack of power. ABS. Always be snacking. It's a good philosophy. Good way to live your life. Waiting on these smelters to do the thing. Man, this gravity battery was such a good idea. Batteries, though. And none of this is going to finish until after this finishes. We've still got a little ways to go before anything happens. What is your deal? Nothing to do in range. Fair. Alright, pause it. And by pause, I mean delete? Honestly? Oh, I shouldn't have deleted it. It still had, like, random scrap metal in it. I should have just kept paused. Oh, well. Rip that scrap metal. Where else do I go for scrap metal now? Honestly. Where is the next nearest set of ruins? Is it back here? It might be back here. This feels pretty far. I think any ruins that I go to is going to need its own new district again. Oh, look at all these trees. Look at how much wood is just lying around here, waiting to be picked up. So much. So much wood. Gosh. I don't think I'm coming out to this place, but if I did... Oh, slopes. Right, free stairs. Love free stairs. Doing good out here. Keeping busy. Everything's fine. Out of chestnuts again? Do I need more chestnuts? How are we doing on chestnuts, by the way? I guess I can look here, and I can see that we have... That's not chestnuts. There I go. 185 grilled chestnuts lying around. None of which are at this colony. Really? Change my distribution limits. G for grilled chestnuts. Keeping 10 around? We could do better than that. These people deserve their chestnuts. Pretty big range of, like, when trees are harvestable. Looking at, like, the list of trees. Maybe we need more chestnut trees? I don't know. Do we need more chestnut trees? Unclear. Do we need more water storage is also the question. Or is everybody okay? It's looking pretty good so far. Beavers playing at the reservoir. Oh yeah, did everybody get their Riverside Happy Time place? Looking like it's working out. It's pretty good. All districts have access to at least one Riverside Fun Time play location. which is good. Which is good. Wow, what is with the wind? Come on. Can't live like this. There it goes. How fast does this fill up? This fills up pretty quick, huh? Mechanical pumps doing some good work out here. Good job, mechanical pumps. And then a hard stop at 1.91. Good. Good. 294. All right, it's coming along. Keep on cooking up that metal. Doing great. We did build the second stairs. Is this getting built? Probably not, right? If I try and click the district, you'll show me my range is exactly to these stairs. All right, perfect. So any future building is going to have to be done in this district. We're not going to be able to send workers from other districts, I don't think. Which is probably for the best. It's kind of unreasonable to expect these beavers to come all the way out here to finish up these stairs or whatever. But it does mean that we're going to need to be shipping these materials over to this colony, right? Like, they're going to need the treated planks. A lot of treated planks, a lot of everything, a lot of all of these things. Logs, gears, treated planks, and if they're going to be building their own staircases, regular planks. So maybe we can set them up to be making that locally and just send them resin once they have like an actual logging facility. But then we need to set them up with a logging facility, which is even more golems. Is there like, are there some buildings that can only be worked by beavers as opposed to by beavers or golems? I know there's some facilities that can only be worked by golems. Interesting compared to other base builders, they need to establish outposts and trade routes, right? The whole district thing is very neat. 34, 35. Oh, we finished the monument. Yeah, big wow. It's the perfect time for that new emote. Did the other one do the same thing? Oh, no, that had an ooh. This one has a wow. I love it. I love it. Alright, now we can start sending metal to one of these buildings. Now we can start doing the other thing. We are definitely going to need more people in this area. This is going to require 2 workers, 1 workers, 2 workers. So that'll take the observatory workers and 3 of the builders hut workers. That's actually fine. We're good. Everything's good. These are like pre-made oven-baked mini croissants. Pretty good. Turns out croissant's good. Flaky and buttery pastry. Really? Can you ask for anything else? God, look at how happy these beavers are, though. Look at that average. I wonder who was the happiest beaver in this colony. Can I, like... Is there a way to find that out? Okay, yes. Sort... Can I sort by well-being? There's a 46, there's a 47. Couple of 47s. Is there a 48? Do I see a 48? Oh, here it is. 48. Olkoth, the happiest beaver. I think there's a 49 here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Alright, Olkoth. Reveal to me your secrets. I just want to, like, find... I don't want a new name. This is what I wanted. Yes, okay. Lots of different foods. Good variety. Lots of variety in his diet. He hasn't visited the rooftop terrace in a bit, so he could be happier. And everything else is full. The happiest beaver. Does he even have access to a rooftop terrace? Are there rooftop terraces anywhere in this facility? There aren't. We could make one. Seems like a decent idea. How big does a rooftop terrace need to be? I mean, I know it needs to be on a roof, but, like, more than that. I'd have to put it up here somewhere. And that would be a little difficult to get to be honest. Oh, it can't be partially on a rooftop. It has to be entirely on a rooftop. Yeah, where would I put it? Where would I put the rooftop terrace? Like, this is the obvious location, but also it's kind of unreachable. I guess I could build platforms here and then build on top of the platforms? Build more housing just to have roof space. There are already some vacancies. Or there are still some vacancies. We don't have any unemployed beavers. But, like, most of the inventors are full up. We really do not need more housing in this area. I think if anything, I'd want to build some other building to put it on top of. What other building do I put it on top of? Warehouse, I guess, is the next obvious, like, thing with a flat roof that I can work with. What else has a flat roof? I think it's just housing and workshops, huh? Or, not workshops, storage. Solid. So if I look for solid on other buildings, I guess, like, levees and dams and platforms and stuff are solid. Does that count? Can I build a rooftop thing on platforms? Because if I can build it on platforms, I can build platforms here. And that will actually work. Right? Like, I could do... I guess let's try it. Let's find out. If I do that, can I then... Oh, I totally can. Heck yeah. Alright, great. Perfect. The perfect spot for a rooftop terrace. Supported by platforms in between two roofs. Alright, we've got something for you idiots to do. Get on it. Get out there and enjoy yourselves. And then I have to decide whether or not I'm keeping these dandelions or filling it out with more woodland, more wood trees. I think I just get rid of all... I don't need that many dandelions, right? There's only so many dandelions one needs. All right, time to remove some stuff. Get out. And that should extend my reach to some of these now. Should be able to knock these out and replace. Chestnuts. You're full up on chestnuts. I see. I don't know what you would do with these chestnuts, it turns out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we do need to go all the way down in order to grab the last area. But then they should be able to clean it all up. And then we can replace it with more maples. Huzzah! Give that forester something to do. Busy forester man. Do the foresting. Did this one not get marked? Can't believe that. Get out. Random chestnut tree in the middle of all of the maples. Whatever, that's fine. I'll allow it. No recipe selected. Oh. Right. We gotta have you start getting biofuel from something. $50 carrots and 50 water for 5 biofuel. Garbage. Oh, no. 2 and 2 for 5. Versus 2 and 2 for 30, which feels like a much bigger deal. Okay, it's potatoes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's potatoes. Do I need a potato farm then, or do I just ship potatoes out? How many potatoes do I have just lying around? Like regular potatoes, not grilled potatoes. Just like run-of-the-mill potato. I do have a lot of extra carrots. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to use the extra carrots because I have a lot of extra carrots and I do not have a lot of extra potatoes. Like, even in this colony, I have a ton of extra carrots. So many extra carrots. You know what? Just make it out of carrots, I guess. Sure. It's, like, a lot less efficient, but I have so... Like, I don't need to do any additional work in order to make it happen. Absolute heresy? What? What? Why? What? Why? Convert some carrot farm to potatoes? Probably. We do have a lot of carrot. I think what I actually would want to do is get a little patch of potatoes back here, specifically for the biofuel refiner. The tree? The one chestnut tree in the middle of the maples? The sole remaining member of the old guard? A memorial to what once was? Nah, man. Honestly, what we've done here is we've left alive one member of the previous community in order to torture it, as it stands there and sees domesticated versions of the friends it once had. This isn't like, we're not... the goal of this isn't to gain wood. The goal of this is to torture chestnuts. Maximize biofuel refinery output back, calculate how many potatoes you need. How many potatoes do I need, actually? Alright, if this were running 100% of the time, at full capacity, every 3 hours, it would burn 2 potatoes. Every 3 hours for 16 hours a day, right? Not 24 hours a day. Because the working day is 16 hours. So it would need... And then how fast do potatoes grow? Potatoes grow 1 every 6 days. So I would need 3... Let's see. So over a 6-day time period, I would use how many potatoes? 6 days would be 16 hours is 5.3 instances of biofuel a day, which is 10.6 potatoes. So say 11 potatoes a day, which means 66 potato patches. That's actually not that bad. I could swing 66 potatoes. Do I want to do that? What would that look like? You know, I think I do want to do that, actually. Let's optimize. Let's make this better. Two, three, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. That's the potato patch to completely support my biofuel refiner. That's not bad. Fit that there. And then connect this so they don't have to walk all the way around. And then once these start coming to fruition, we'll swap over the recipe. And that's going to need a few more beavers. We're going to need a little bit more. More people living here. Four vacancies now. The entirety of the observatory, which, honestly, that's fine. Not a problem. Who's planting these? What farmhouse is in range? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I guess if you've got nothing better to do. Prioritize your carrots, buddy. Give the potatoes to the potato farmers. I guess this biofuel just builds up here. We do need a tank for the biofuel. So let's do that. Nothing to do in range. Right. I'm basically waiting for this to empty out. Once this empties out, then we'll delete it. Biofuel. Tank. Do I have one of these somewhere? I don't think I do. The best part about this potato patch is it's being irrigated by the reservoir, so even in droughts, I'm not going to have to worry about this thing going down. Which is nice. It's nice. My little dynamite irrigation patches. I love these, the water dumps. That worked out really well. Beavers are happier than ever. You love to see it. Golem part factory. Oh. I need a separate golem part factory for each golem part. Unless I constantly swap the recipe around. I guess I mean wells? No, no, no. You're not drawing water up from anything. The well needs to be refilled from the outside. That's not a well. That's a water hole. I didn't realize I would have to make each of the golem parts separately. That makes this a little questionable. More workshops. I think what I'm going to end up doing is making more workshops over here so the golems can run the golem production. And this will be just enough to get it kickstarted. I mean, I guess I could build more golem part factories here too. How do I feel about this? It's probably fine. Oh, look at that power supply. We're doing great here. If I build too much more, though, we're probably going to need more power. That's alright. Dumping an extra large windmill is not that difficult to do. Oh, I need to replace one of these with the next thing, though, if that's what I'm doing. Okay. It's really a shame I can't just overwrite it. I gotta delete it in order to redo the thing. I'll do it once we hit the drought. Maybe I'll do it now. And hopefully they get to that sooner rather than later. Guess I could prioritize it, and then they'll get to it sooner. Presumably. Presumably they can still get to it. Yeah, not a problem. They should be able to build it from here. Dead dandelions. Sad story. There it is. It's empty. All right. Get out. So now we really need to go get more metal, I think. We're not going to have enough metal to do the thing. Not on its own. So this district is gonna need to do some smelting. I mean, that was always a given, I think. Power metal. Scavenger flag. Yep. Yeah, I think this is going to become my primary metal source, right? So we're not going to have metal coming from District 2 at all. So the amount of metal that I have here had better be enough to make as many golems as I need to do the thing in the next district. Because that's where all the thing is that needs to be done. I don't know that this is going to work out well for me. Because this needs metal blocks. Okay, it's got biofuel, it's got planks, and it needs more metal. We also need metal to do all the rest of this. How much metal do I have? Plenty of biofuel. No metal. How much scrap metal do I have? Scrap metal. Really? That doesn't seem right. Why is scrap metal not on this list? I guess raw resources don't count. Really? Am I just out of scrap metal completely? Smelter? Out of scrap metal completely? Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. We're gonna have to send some busy beavers over here, I think. That's going to be awkward. Alright, so what do I need in order to get beavers not miserable out here? They need food and water and a place to sleep. And then, you know, maybe they don't have the highest of well-being. But it's only temporary until we get golems? Huh. Which is... I'm just gonna cancel this, I think. And not... I guess I can pause it. So it's not taking up more metal blocks. 45. And then... This is 3... Oh, no metal for golem limbs. And then 3 more for golem heads. So 6... 51 metal blocks for my first golem. Man, we kind of burned through my metal. I guess this tribute to ingenuity was a little ill-advised. Alright, well, I guess I'm building like a bare bones lodge and sending enough materials to start doing the thing over here. They're also going to need power. Uh-oh. Because we're going to need a smelter here and log production. We're going to need logs. Can't just be a smelter. And it's going to need storage, probably. This kind of is starting to be more of an investment than I was expecting it to be. Kind of a big deal, what we're setting up for out here. Because they're going to need enough materials to build all these things. Right? Whatever, these don't require materials. Build them as soon as you can. Like, I'm wondering how much I can get away with sending them stuff and how much I need them to have local stuff of their own. At the very least, we can't populate this place until after the drought, because they're going to need their own water source if I'm sending actual live beavers over here. Which is a problem. Man, I can't even get my first golem. It's a bit of a shame. At least they have their cool little rooftop terrace up here. We did it. Plan them a dynamite reservoir? That's not actually a bad idea. Set up another one like this, but closer to home. Alright, drought has started. Let us prepare appropriately. I think that is all of the things I need to do. 6-day drought? Alright, yeah, I don't even need to do any additional work. This is all fine. This'll last. 6 days is nothing. The water level is going down faster than the day count, though, so when the water level hits half, we'll pause these. Right near the river by the rear wheels, just build up walls, use the hillsides as other walls. Yeah, I could do that. Like, it is right next to the river, right? So it's really not that hard to get this water into another reservoir, if that's how I want to do it. It's too bad there's no, like, ready-made pit that I can just wall around. I mean, I guess there's this, if I wanted to pump water into here. Which, like, honestly, pretty feasible, all things considered. Getting water into here? That might be how I do this. This is a bit awkward to get to, but not infinite awkward. And it's just like a pump here and dynamite out like 1 or 2 spaces. And then this is just a ready-made pit for it. Wow, this drops so fast. Faster than expected. Even go one wall higher than that part, put the pump on top. Could be. It's mostly about, where was I looking? Here. It's about the depth of the pit rather than the height of the pump. Like, the pump doesn't need to be any higher because the pit only goes to this level, right? See where it is here? And I don't want the pump any higher than whatever this wall of the pit's gonna be. Like, I'll probably wall off here, and then I actually want the pump one lower than this is. So that's still a little bit awkward. Yeah, I'd have to wall this up even higher. Like, a lot higher, actually. Because this is... Like, if I wall this off, that'll be level with this. So a pump over here will still be one higher, which is not what I'm looking for. A little problematic. I'll have to dynamite out even more space. That's a lot of space to dynamite, honestly. But at least I don't have to dynamite a big pit out. I like the existence of the big pit. That seems like a good place to put water. Definitely a major undertaking to get it filled out, though. This is a big engineering job for local beavers. How bad is it to build another water pump, honestly? These mechanical water pumps, yeah, they take a bunch of metal, which I don't have. That's another part of the problem. The scale of the task makes it worthwhile. The problem is I can only start doing that once I have enough metal from this district. And once I have enough metal from this district, it's not even worth it because I just want to populate this district with golems anyway. This is going to drop about 0.2 a day. So yeah, I think we just pause now. This is 39 beavers versus like 60 beavers. Pause one of these, I guess. Leave one of these going. And that should, I think, last me out the rest of the drought. Did this thing get built? It totally got built. How about this? Short on gears, but they're working on it. Yeah, with no metal, it definitely puts a damper on our production here. So I gotta figure out what we're doing for water for these idiots. Gotta do something. And I think it's going to be a very simple water pump here. With nearby bucket for a small starter colony, essentially. We need to send them the logs and planks to build some of this stuff. And then they can become self-sufficient afterwards, I think. They'll never be self-sufficient on food, though. So we do need to send them like 1,000,000 carrots. You're full up on routes. You're full up on routes. I think I need to start another distribution post. Man. Guess that's not unreasonable. Looking to send over logs, planks, and carrots. So many carrots here. Decent chunk of planks. Alright, District 2. You get another distribution post. Hope you're excited. Can almost build it here. Not quite. I guess I could build it here. Stock? Oh. They're just holding stuff in the distribution post. Interesting. I think, actually, that means we have a bunch of metal, right? If I stop sending out metal, does that free the metal in here? To be used here? You've got some metal blocks. Can we send those back? Not easily. You've got some metal blocks. Is there a way to give up this metal blocks and have them get used here? All my books are gone. We are keeping some books around, yes? Okay, good. It says stock 0, but like there's 29 being held on to. I guess I don't know how to unstock things from a distribution post. If that's even possible. We do have haulers. People dedicated to hauling. So if the problem is hauling, that's available. Fixable, rather. Maybe they just need to send it and then have the other place send it back. Like, if I start a new route here, sending metal back here. And then I re-add the metal route to here. But I select my distribution limits at District 2 to include keeping all the metal. Yeah, they're sending it out. Okay, good. So it needs to get sent out, and then it can get sent back. A little awkward. Cool. Oh, they're bringing metal blocks back into here. This went from down to 2 and then up to 5. I wouldn't think they would bring metal blocks into here at all. There's metal blocks. Going into the golem assembler as requested. Guess we need 1 golem chassis. Chassis? Chassis? I don't know why I think that the final S is silent. I don't even know if that's accurate. It is silent? Okay. 1 golem limbs. And 1 golem heads. You still have metal blocks here. Why? Alright, no metal blocks, because the metal blocks are all being sent out. Correct. The plural could be chassis. I don't have a problem with that. Alright, and then we'll shut off gear transport to 3 for a hot second. I gotta remember to put that back. And send all your metal back here. What metal you have. Still have metal blocks here in the distribution post. It's awkward. I want the metal in the distribution post to not exist. And keeping, like, saying I want to keep the metal doesn't seem to have helped. Like, they keep putting it back into the distribution post. And I'm not sure how to manage that. The thing that I thought would do it does not appear to have done it. Okay, they're taking... They took some. Carrying cattail crackers, it's fine. Carrying that 1 metal block. Okay, so now we have no metal blocks here. Which means I can remove the metal block route completely. And then they should not be bringing metal blocks back into here at all. Is it working? How are you doing over here, by the way? 0.2, 2.9 days, we're fine. No problems, everything's fine. Easy drought. Easy game, easy life. Oh, these got built! Wild. Okay, so this needs to be prioritized as a workplace. as does this. This does not need to be prioritized as a workplace, actually. This can be deprioritized as a workplace. I may need more beavers, though. Because, like, if we need a beaver pumping water, and a beaver building things, and a beaver harvesting materials, and a beaver smelting materials, that's more than 3 beavers. That's 4 beavers. And then we either need a beaver harvesting wood, or a beaver, or wood being delivered. I guess wood can be delivered. It's probably fine. We have 1,000,000 wood over here. Yeah, this is... Okay. You are adding the wood drop-off to here. Send them some logs. Some routes are not functioning. Why? Can't distribute goods. Why? Can't distribute goods. Why? What is the problem? I don't understand. Help? Is it logs specifically? What if it was something else? What if instead of logs, you were sending, I don't know, grilled chestnuts? That would also not function. Why would that not function? You can get there. Oof. 100% out of electricity. Bad times. Send carrots. There are a lot of carrots. It doesn't look like anything will work, and I don't know why. Is it because nobody lives in Automatown? Is that why? Alright. What are we overloaded on here? Cattail crackers? We can send more cattail crackers, I think. Did I set my distribution limits to, like, keep a lot of cattail crackers? No, we just have a lot of cattail crackers. I guess send more cattail crackers. Cattail crackers and grilled chestnuts. Why not? And also logs. And eventually we'll figure out why this doesn't work. No more than 10 of the crackers and the chestnuts. What does this checkmark mean? Oh, unlimited. Just bring them all. No high limit. I see. Logs can be at 50. Are prioritized by incoming distributors. Interesting. Okay. Can't distribute goods. I wish it explained why it can't distribute goods. Maybe I can Google this? Timberborn. Can't distribute goods. Yes. Distribution post not working? Getting beavers can't distribute goods because you hadn't separated districts with a district gate. I have a district gate. This is people from years ago. Continuous path? Did I not put path on the other side? I didn't put path here. That was it. Yep. Damn needed railings. That was it. Now no problems. Problems are gone. Everything's fine. Yep. Great. Great. Far easier than I thought. You can send... No longer sending metal? Okay. You can send... planks. Right? You can send planks? You making planks? We can hold on to, like... What do I need my planks for? Planks for a lot of things. Just gonna not set that limit then. Leave it at 100. Until we eventually get beavers over here who can do the thing. Oh, right. This is gonna need power. Heck. What am I doing for power? Is it just windmills? I think it's just windmills. I don't know how it could be anything else. This is gonna need paper. Maybe it's just small windmills. How am I getting the power over there? What does my windmill farm look like? Global view? What is this? Oh. That's cool. Snap to specific districts. And I have a pull down. Man, all these buttons that I never looked at. Really just need to get this started. And once it's started, I'll be able to do the rest with golems. I think they are going to need a log pile. So we're going to need to get logs here from somewhere. This is to send stuff out, which we don't need to do yet, but will eventually. In the meantime, very tired beavers are walking all the way out here in order to drop stuff off at the distribution post. Thank you, extremely tired beavers. They're going to need treated planks. Storage. Lower priority on the storage. This is going to need gears, so we're going to need to send gears also. Am I sending gears yet? No. So that's got to be you also. many gears do you need? 20 gears? 20 gears. Mutant building beavers. I guess they are very large beavers. Yes, that is what I am doing. I am doing that thing that you said. They can eventually start harvesting some wood here. But honestly, if it's just wood being brought over, that's probably okay. Like, we have an overabundance of wood here. I am very not concerned about my wood supplies here. Doing pretty well over here now, too, which is nice. And once things are up and running, I can make like a plank factory and a gear factory here too. But the initial problem is just getting the things built that need to be built. Need scrap metal to build a smelter. Okay, that's fine. And then we need to figure out power for the smelter. Maybe that looks like... What does that look like? Maybe that looks like a wind farm. Here. Something like this. Actually, this doesn't work. Because we still need to get power up and over. I'd like to do a wind farm here, I think. But then it's an even bigger problem getting the power over to the other side. And getting up here to do a wind farm is a little awkward. Maybe I move the smelter, and that makes it easier? I think if I move the smelter, that makes it easier. Better to put windmills on ridges than in valleys. Not that I know of. I don't believe they are simulating wind physics as rigorously as they're simulating water physics. What if the smelter is here? Then we have our wind farm in a more convenient place. Alright, and then once the drought is over, I'll send over 3 beavers and they'll start building things. Since they'll have food, they'll have water, and they'll have housing. Okay. And this, I am ready to switch over to Patat. And once we have sufficient metal... Sitting on extra golem heads now. Pause. This needs to get built. Oh, it's so close. Switch to golem limbs so they'll just take the metal away. Yeah, bring them gears. Kind of need them. Gravity battery kind of recharging. Kind of. Only now things are going poorly again. Recharged overnight and then immediately used up all the energy. Yeah, windmill output is very random. That is a thing that I've noticed. As it stands right now, we could probably just ship scrap metal back. Even if that's a little awkward. Put these smelters to work instead of trying to build up my smelting here. Man, I can't wait to find out that building up golems is a lot more problematic than I thought it was going to be. Like, even once I actually have things built, it's going to be even worse. Golem parts. Do I have one of each golem part? I have 2 heads, a limbs, and a chassis. Okay. Well, that's enough to build 1 golem once I have the metal blocks. Did this dry out? This did eventually dry out. But, we are not, in fact, hurting for water. Everything is A-okay. And the drought has ended! Alright, so beginning of the day, let's send 3 people over to Automatown. Which district is the most overpopulated? Who would dare to have unemployed beavers? Thought it was going to be you idiots. Alright. Time to send people over to Automatown. Go, go, go. Yes, 1 there and 2 here. That is correct. Start with building that house. I agree. Yeah, you nailed it. Get the stairs built. Get the scavenger flag going. And get the distribution post up and running. Perfect. Send enough scrap metal back, and then we can populate this place entirely with golems. Ilya, what are you doing? Oh, it's not. There's no water yet. Okay, no, that's fair. Open it all up. How much did we use here? Not a lot. Unpause this bad boy. This gets opened up. Unpause, unpause. This gets opened up. Unpause, unpause. Everything's great. Oh, I forgot to turn off the water dumps. I need to turn these off during the droughts. Ah, next time. I'll remember, probably. Building needs water. They'll figure it out. I think it's fine. It will be okay. Alright, distribution center is running. Fantastic. And we're adding a route. We're taking scrap metal back to here. And this is all very temporary. As soon as we have golems built, y'all can go home. As soon as we have 2 golems built, y'all can go home. I think that is my current cutoff for how many golems I need in order to make this self-sufficient. We need a golem making scrap metal and a golem sending scrap metal back. And then once we're at that point, I don't need real people there. We'll have sufficient metal to make more golems. Progress! How can it be progress if there is no smog? Listen, buddy. We're very environmentally safe here. All right? Everything's running very green. The more green, the better. You can see all the green on the map. That's because we are a green company. We've offset all of our carbon credits. So, that means no smog. That's what that means. We've purchased enough carbon credits to offset anything that we're doing, which means that no smog is created. So that's my understanding of how this works. Is it really science if nobody dies? All right, GLaDOS. We don't even have the robots yet, let alone AI. The metal is arriving. The metal is being made. The metal! Grunge tried to kill the metal. We haven't stuck anybody in a potato and fed them to the birds. It's true. It's true. It'll be a ways. It'll be a little bit more time before beaver science progresses that far. Sometimes you gotta start small, you know? We definitely need more forestry here, it would seem. Alright, time to kill off more blueberries. These are maples, right? Okay, build more maples. You know, time permitting. Don't let me rush you or nothing. Have we gotten our requisite flood yet? Has the flood happened? I haven't been paying too much attention. Oh, here it comes. No? No, we're good? Maybe we're good. Come on. Ground only. Must be built on the ground. Who's building ruins out here? Who has that power? Does he take one per trip? How slow is this process? One per trip. This is a lot of ruins, then. It'll be a bit before we're done there. Two at a time, huh? And then take it out. All right. Good job, man. Proud of you. It's a very slow process. Good heavens. Almost there, though. Ah! We might be able to do it. We might be able to build a golem. There we go. We're building a golem. Build that golem! Oh, it requires 4 golem limbs. Okay, make some more golem limbs, I guess. Since that doesn't require additional metal. It turns out golems need more than 1 limbs? I was unaware. We're all learning things today. Chunk, chunk, chunk. I love it. What happens if I have one... Oh, 36 hours per golem? Heavens to Betsy. Alright, it's gonna be a bit, I think, before we're ready to send golems anywhere. It's going to be quite some time before we can start to Sorcerer's Apprentice this business. Which, as I'm sure you're aware, is a crying shame. But then Automatown can become self-sufficient. They'll be able to do everything. Which is kind of exciting. I like the idea of golems building up their own society from the ground up. Starting with like 2 golems and eventually building out like a fully functioning independent golem village. The golems will take over. Plenty of stuff to do out here. Let's be clear. The golems will need a steady shipment of logs, for at least the time being. They'll be able to put the rest of it together, I think. You're doing great, little guys. Yes, 25. Yeah, the well-being is dropping drastically. As I think can only be expected. They have memories of books and temples. They know those things existed once. But, not lately. Maybe we can send y'all some sunflower seeds? Will that help? Some grilled potatoes? Send you some grilled potatoes. Ah, this thing is full. Alas. I don't have any more metal here, do you? All the metal is gone? All the metal appears to be gone. Right, I don't need to send any more metal back to District 2. District 2 is not sending metal anywhere. District 1 can stop sending metal back to District 2, I think. You don't look like you have any more metal. Indeed. Okay. Which... temple. That's not what I want. I want a distribution post. It does look like we have room to send, for example, some grilled potatoes. Give my beavers over here a little bit more to work with. Has this started now? It has started. Fantastic. We are going to need more golem limbs. You've started... You got 1,000,000 biofuel. Look at all that biofuel. You're doing just great. This is going to take some time. But we're working on it. Oh, there's nobody working. Why is nobody working here? Hello? 9 vacancies. Alright, where are my vacancies? I need to know what's happening here. 4 in the builder's hut. Yep. Should be 4 in the observatory. Yep. What else am I missing? The inventors are paused. That's correct. And we've taken 1 out of the potato farmhouse. That's probably fine. Honestly, it could be 1 out of the carrot farmhouse, too. Like, this is not a very high priority at this point. We have lots of carrots. Oh boy, do we have lots of carrots. Lots of cattail crackers, too. Maybe set a limit on the cattail? We do have a limit set on the cattail crackers. Why do I have 1,300 cattail crackers? What the hell is happening? Who is bringing so many cattails to the district? Or are they being made here? Oh, they're being made here. I understand now. Why am I sending your cattail crackers when I should be sending their cattail? Oh, because I can't send anything anymore because it's totally full up. That's a little roundabout. We're sending it from here to District 1 and then District 1 is sending them over. That's awkward. But you should set your cattail crackers minimum to like 30 so you don't accidentally give up all your cattails. And if things are awkward, then things are awkward. That's just going to be okay. I'm going to allow it. Alright, the limbs are being created. We're getting there. I'm gonna need to micromanage this, the part factory, for a bit, because I think I don't want to spend the extra metal on building a part factory when I can spend the metal on building golems. We need another chassis. Bring me my metal. $18 hours, huh? Chassis sure take time to deliver. Oh my god, it's so close. My first golem! Ah! The robot uprising can finally begin! Makes noises. I love it. I love it. BarrelBot 1. Hello, BarrelBot 1. Welcome to the team. Let's immediately send you to Automatown. A mechanical beaver? Yeah, I mean, honestly, what were we expecting? Alright, District 2. Send over your golems. In fact, send over every golems forever. Automatic migration! Yes, this is what I'm looking for. District will take units from other districts when they become available. Ah, minimum. Emigration. Automatic emigration disabled. And just take all of the golems as they become available forever. Ah, right. Okay. Alright, so you should be going to Automatown. Currently unemployed. Can you employ golems? Yes! BarrelBot, do the work! BarrelBot gets started. Okay, actually, we switched this to golems. Unlock this workplace for golems. Yes, that's fine. Beep boop beep beep. What is this? Condition. How do I improve condition? I guess I give it catalyst? I don't think we have anything making catalyst. How do I make catalyst? Now I know what catalyst is for, I guess. That's good. You could be making catalyst? Catalyst requires maple syrup and sunflower seeds. Okay, so that's something we do at District 1. District 1 makes catalyst. You keep making biofuel. Once this chassis finishes, we can start working on limbs again. Beep boop beep beep. Oh, we're gonna need biofuel here. Okay. No. You're sending planks to District 3. You're sending dynamite to District 3. Maybe let's stop sending dynamite to District 3. And send biofuel here. And keep, like, 20 biofuel on hand. Don't need a lot of biofuel, I don't think. And then once we have enough metal to spare, we can build another refinery out here, since this has both the sunflower seeds and the maple syrup. Refinery. Refinery doesn't need power. Good news, everybody. This can be paused until we start getting more metal. But I want this to be real. I mean, I guess start building it. Bring over whatever. And then once you start getting metal, we'll figure out the rest of it. Are you working yet? You still need this chassis to finish. Takes a while. Man, I am excited about barrel bots. Oh, the golem part factory is solid. I could build something on top of it. Like another golem part factory. It's, very tall, the golem part factory? Extremely tall factory? Maybe I build something else on top of it? Maybe I just build a roof. Like, why not? Does this even work? Wow, I don't have enough roof to actually build roof all the way across. Like, I don't know how to do it. I guess it's just got a roof facade instead. That's fun. Could build a scarecrow on top. Beavers love scarecrows. Beaver statue. Oh, that's what we'll do, actually. I'll build a roof behind and a beaver statue in front. I'll love it. It'll be great. It's gonna look so good. The hell are you talking about? Construction site too far from a district. Oh, it's too tall. They don't actually know how to build that high. I guess I have to build stairs for them to get up here in order to build the things? I didn't consider this. This is a thing I had not considered. Okay, yeah, sure. That'll take a bit to get done. Full of scrap metal. Maybe you switch to regular beavers. And we'll send BarrelBot to move the scrap metal, since we've got a giant chunk of scrap metal. And Germal over here can keep building things. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, you're loading up the mine. Okay, mine is low priority. Build other things first, thank you. I guess once I have 3 barrel bots, this place can be abandoned by regular beavers. Since I can have a builder barrel bot and a scavenger flag barrel bot and a distribution post barrel bot. And that'll be enough to start with. Beep boop beep beep. Man, do I need to build a hauling post too? All of this scrap metal. Cost science to unlock being able to work at a place with golems. It's a good thing I have infinite science. Otherwise, I might be concerned. You need limbs. Are we making limbs here? Start making limbs. Limbs, then a head, then limbs? Maple. Keep on doing. Continue the distribution! Good job, BarrelBot! Look at him distributing. What a guy. I sure hope he can take biofuel out of the drop-off point, or this is going to get very awkward. Get them limbs finished. What's that battery doing? Battery's doing swell. Excellent news. It's going! Look at it go! Alright, you can finish the next golem limbs, and then you gotta make heads. Again. So much micromanaging. Oh, somebody left and then was immediately replaced. Okay, I guess that's legit. 7 vacancies. 4 and 3, presumably. 1 there. Oh, and the 2 up here. This place is incredibly deprioritized. We will never have new carrots. Oh no. My carrot supplies. They might drop below 4 digits. What is a beaver commander to do? I could definitely use some more logs, though, huh? This is not growing fast enough to warrant more than 1 lumberjack. But maybe if I get rid of the rest of the blueberries? How are we on blueberries? Also 4 digits of blueberries. Wholly unnecessary, honestly. Cease your gathering. I do not require these resources anymore. Get out. That lets me fill this path in. Not that it needs to. I don't know who's going up here, but... And then we can demolish the rest of these blueberries. And fill them in with delicious maple trees. Yum, yum. Y'all better finish that golem head soon. I'm watching you. Require additional golems. Getting there. Nice. Is it going to be BarrelBot 2? It's probably going to be BarrelBot 2. How's this stuff coming along? Is it actually getting built? Sure. Slowly but surely. Germal's a very busy boy. Ooh, the huevo. Man. Not producing very much scrap metal over time. Scrap metal's a difficult process. Beep boop, beep beep. Nothing to do? Maybe this needs to be BarrelBot. To make sure that the work continues. We got BarrelBot 2! Wait, it happened! It happened. And I didn't realize. Now we're short on limbs again. Limbs again? No problem. Not even sure we need this biofuel tank here, to be honest. Like, I have plenty of biofuel, even without building a tank. Maybe we just don't ever need to build it? How are my robots doing? Dooba-doo-beep. Look at him go! Go, little guy! Alright, well... It looks like he has successfully fed himself, so that's good. And Catalyst will double his speed. Pretty good deal. Gotta get you some Catalyst. I think once we get this smelter up and running, I'll feel a little bit better about sending metal over to District 1 and building your refinery. For Catalyst. Why no golem limbs? Oh, no gears. Yeah, that is problematic, isn't it? Why no gears? No planks? Why no planks? No logs? Everything's a problem. Hopefully it comes together soon. Yeah, it's all falling apart. Maybe you should send some logs over there. We can do that. We can afford that. Yeah. Let's add a log route. Do need to keep, like, some number of logs on my own. Keep, like, 50 logs. But otherwise, just send some logs, you know? Building is full. I mean, I suppose. Gonna need to send metal here. Guess we can keep sending them just scrap for a bit. But we're gonna need to send metal here. If I want this to get finished. I have metal blocks limited? I do. Let's say 10, actually. Well, this is still a process, but we're getting there. It's actually happening, which is very exciting. What are you receiving? Do you still need to receive all this stuff? You are making planks locally, right? We do not need to be receiving planks. I guess we do need to be receiving paper. Uh-oh, it's drought time. Maybe we send local boys home? I think when the drought hits, we'll send all of the real people home. Real people. All of the flesh and blood beavers home from Automatown. Huh. I was under the impression that you could only have golem miners. Oh, and I can choose whether to get scrap metal or science. Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can have regular miners at the mine. We're gonna need to start sending treated planks over. Am I making treated planks? I have treated planks. I'm not sure if I'm making treated planks. I think I am currently maxed, so whether or not I'm making them, it doesn't matter. Sending paper to District 2. What do you even need paper for, District 3? How would you use paper? Not even convinced you would. TBH. I guess for the purposes of building windmills is like how you would use paper. Well, I guess if you have the paper, you might as well use it? Question mark? And then once this windmill is up and running, like, kind of not really feeling like I need to upgrade this stuff at that point. Like, we're probably good. Lots of local production. What are you full up on? Berries. Shoulda known. Shoulda known. It is a shame I can't restrict things from showing up. Because, like, they'll go over the desired limit. I don't think I understand how this works. Oh, I can I can remove individual things from the stock. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what desired does here. Because it seems like they can go over the desired limit, which is what I would expect, that it was a limit on how many things could go there. Maybe desired is like, if they have less than that, they'll prioritize getting that. But what does that even mean? I don't know, man. It's very silly. But also, we really don't need to be holding on to blueberries. Like, that is absolutely a real thing. We can just get rid of all the blueberries and not take any more blueberries on. And just, you know, grab gears and stuff. Sweet, this got built. Good news for windmill lovers. There is a vacancy for a golem. Well, that's not okay. I think that means there is not a vacancy for a golem. How could there be a vacancy for a golem? Where is the golem? Oh, there is a vacancy because we don't have enough golems. That's correct. No, you're right. You're right. We did finally get that extra limb, though, so this is working. We're gonna need another head here, huh? I'll let this finish. Eventually. I see where the vacancy is. Okay, that's going to cause problems. This does need to be prioritized, unfortunately. For now, we could do that. But I think we need more metal acquirers in order to make this a thing. Did I start sending the treated metal, or... Oh, I was looking at what I was sending and trying to figure out where I could stop sending a thing. I think we are going to stop sending paper to District 2. District 2 can make their own paper. District 2 has the power to do that. We're going to need treated resin over here. Treated something or other. Treated planks. There we go. I don't really see the purpose in holding on to more than like 20 treated planks at a time. Like 50 treated planks at a time. How many treated planks do we actually need to get this done? 200? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not like there's ever going to be a situation where we're not just getting the treated planks and then immediately shoving it into the mine. Like, that's going to be that's just going to happen all the time. You need more heads now. Heads also need gears. Heck. There we go. Workers allowed in new buildings will be set according to this setting. Oh, I love it. That is a new thing that I did not know existed. Hello? There is an unemployed beaver? An unemployed golem? Show me the unemployed golem? Who are they? Presumably they are a member of Automatown. I guess let's also have you work at the distribution post. Barrelbot 3. Well, this is probably... I don't know if I want to make another scavenger flag. I think I also want to make another scavenger flag. Let's make another scavenger flag. And... metal. Scavenger flag. Thank you. I think the order right now then is get new worker in here. Not getting power. Yeah, okay. That checks out. And then this will... until the drought hits. That's fine. 10 well-being garbage. Poor beavers. That's alright, we're sending you home. This place is going to be self-sufficient soon. Yeah, let's just send him home now. Alright, so. Migration. All non-beaver members of Automatown. Go back to District 1. Non-metal members of Automatown. Back to District 1. So then we have one here, and one here. And then the next one will be here. And this can stop forever. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Continue carrying that stuff one thing at a time. Alright, drought started, which means we got a bunch of buttons to hit. That goes up. That goes up. That turns off. One of these turns off. That goes up. That goes up. One of these turns off. And both of these turn off. All right. All right. Still doing well over here. So we should be getting enough logs for District 2 to function, even if they're not mining it themselves. Although that is in the works. Where are you, buddy? Looks like there's trees to cut. Oh, I didn't tell it to chop down the trees. Right. I need to mark these trees as eatable. Please eat these trees. Maybe stop eating trees out in this place where there's no trees? Like, I realize it probably doesn't matter, but it's kind of irritating to see all this green in an area where there's never going to be a tree again. Alright, the thing is happening. Probably good here. Excellent. Alright, we actually don't need food anymore, right? So we can stop getting that, we can stop getting that. We can stop getting grilled potatoes. We can stop getting grilled potatoes. The only food we need is biofuel. And catalyst. So let's set up a catalyst draw point. Because that's eventually going to be a thing. And we don't need to keep any catalyst at home. All of the catalyst can go over here. There is no distribution limit on catalyst. .46 after half a day? Awkward. Maybe chew up a little less water. Maybe this pauses also. They're so chipper. I love it. Durability. What is durability? How does that work? Tell me about durability for these robots. Who repairs them? Or do they just break down? Do they just break down? Oh, that's horrifying. My poor robots. Alright, you need to stop working on golem heads and start working on golem. I forgot to micromanage. I wasn't good enough. Distressing. But it does look like, on the strength of 3 golem part factories, I can have 2 golem assemblers. Like, a golem part... If I have 3 golem part factories all producing their appropriate golem parts, they will produce exactly enough to keep 2 assemblers fed. I just need a lot of metal. And we're definitely not going through this much biofuel. The biofuel is not used nearly quickly enough. I need power. Let's see. Without any terrain editing, the best place for this would be here. With terrain editing, could probably build up some platforms and figure out, like, a decent spot. A different decent spot. This does not look like it takes power, which is good. This is equally low. I think we build it here, and that's nearer to my power production. Sure. Alright, and then that is going to need high power there, here, that connects. That looks like it connects. And, we're going to need to be able to get up there to build this, so that should be sufficient. I'm not yet making paper facilities out here. And also, nobody's going to build this until we get another robot. Keep this at 1 for now, because we want people in the building area. Not more than we want people doing other stuff. Jeez. Alright. Max priority on smelter and scavenger flag. Always be smelting, always be scavenging. Between these others, we'll figure it out later. 1 here for now. We'll start populating the district center. And then we'll start putting more people into distribution post, I think. Once it all gets built. Keep it up, buddy. You're doing great. As we get metal, that metal is being shipped out to here so that we can... Oh, the refinery's built! Huzzah! Get that catalyst! Heck yeah. Alright, so we don't need to be sending metal to District 1 anymore. Probably. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt, since this is going to be the metal production. But then we can also start sending metal to District 2, since District 2 is doing all of... Hello? Metal blocks. District 2 is doing all of the golem creation. We want them to be sufficiently supplied. Actually, maybe my next step is to stop sending metal out and just use it locally. But I think we need local wood processing before I do that. Unless I can just start making golem creation locally. No, we need better power before I can do that. So we're going to need paper. Which is either local wood processing or another district route. Another district route's not inconceivable either. How do I want to plan this out? What is my next step? Is it local golem manufacturing? It might be local golem manufacturing. Or it might just be sending metal out to District 2 and then District 2 does the golem manufacturing. That's kind of also okay. But what does it take to build these? No, we don't need paper for any of this. I need paper for bigger windmills is the only thing that I need paper for. Which may be relevant, but we got a lot of space to build windmills. I'm not too worried about it. And if I'm looking at windmills anyway, right? Like, looking at the prices, 2 small windmills is way cheaper than 1 big windmill. And if I have the space to use it, it might as well just stay small windmills. Why? Is there a restriction on where I can put a windmill next to a high power shaft, I guess is the restriction. Okay, well then. Okay. I mean, now that I think about it, yes, I can understand why that might be a restriction. Ah, we got the next barrel bot. Fantastic. Build them things, barrel bot. You doing good work out here. I'm gonna irrigate that land? Maybe. Most likely not. You just need a longer shaft. I mean, it's been a while since anybody's been in here making, you know, obvious beaver innuendos, so I guess we're overdue. Alright. This is looking like it's going to be good power generation. Primus cover band, fantastic. So maybe it is time to start doing the thing. All right. Oh. Interesting. If I look at how power is shared, is the implication here that power cannot be shared at the second floor except from the back of the golem part manufactory? Because that's what it's looking like. Like, if I were to try to do the following, right? Does that connect? That does not connect. That connects. That doesn't. That connects. And if I were to build this here, I'm going to pause so they don't actually try and build it. That connects. Does this connect? It does not connect. I think those are intended to be windows, but yes. I think anywhere where there's a wood wall, or like an obvious wall, there is connection ports. And then things that are not wall, like this, or like this opening here, are not connection ports. Yeah, I think just windows. Alright, so what that means, for the purposes of building a thing, is I think I'm going to want, because I'm going to want 3 part manufactories and 2 assemblers. And I think the way that has to work is... Man, I don't have the space here to do what I want. This place is very closed in. Again, assuming I want the golems doing it. Demolitions, I guess. I think what I want is something like... this. And then another golem part factory, like here or something. Bridging the power gap. But I don't really have the space to build that out here. Unless I start dynamiting things. Which is a thing I could do. Assemblers aren't solid, right? Golem part factories are solid, which is convenient. Because I don't want to have to micromanage this, is the big deal. You can keep moving. Got a spot open for a new barrel bot once a new barrel bot is ready. As it is currently being built. Going to need some more heads and other things. Heads, chassis, and limbs. This is glowing. That's kind of neat. Did the other one glow? Yes. So that is a thing that is unique to smelters, is that glow. That's kind of cool. Oh, look. We got wood. And a lot of fully grown maples. Do I need a second lumberjack? I might need a second lumberjack. Not able to keep up with the maples, with how fast the trees are growing. Alright. That's what you want. That's what you'll get. Easy enough. Does this have enough room to do the thing that I wanted to do? Maybe. This is going to have to be angled differently. I think I could do it that way. And then power sharing is gonna look like this, I guess. Unless I demolish this and build a thing here to share power. Man, I like that, actually. I think I'm just going to do that. We're going to send some explosives over here. And I guess build some ramp up so that they can actually get up there in order to put the explosives down. And then have all of the things just here. All right, great. All right, let me finish planning this out. And then... how do I want this planned out? I guess if I'm doing it that way, this doesn't need to be angled weirdly, because I don't need to share power that way. I'll have like another building doing the power share. So then I can just build... delete, delete. Try again. Like this, I guess. I want symmetry! Symmetry feels very important here for reasons that I can't completely explain. This is going to need that, and then a path. Alright, you can keep doing what you're doing. Everything's good here. And then we're going to want to bomb here so that I can build a third golem part manufacturer here. Okay. Dynamite. Landscaping. There. Which means we are going to need to send and dynamite over to the drop-off point. So, buddy, I hope you're up to the task of sending one dynamite to our friends here. Exactly one explosives. Let's say 2 explosives. Just so we can get some work started. It's going to take a long time to build up sufficient metal for these purposes. You got nothing to do? You can't build these? We don't have the logs? We ain't got the logs. The logs come in slowly. Alright, I guess we gotta start farming our own logs. Which ups the importance of setting up a local reservoir. In addition to everything else that we're doing. Alright. Stairs are high priority. Stairs and platforms are high priority. Symmetry not such a big thing for Feng Shui. No, I don't think it is. It's about the flow of the energy. It's not just about aesthetics. I need an elevator. Can I build an elevator instead of just stairs? If not, why not? Oh, and now I need to figure out how to provide power to this. Mildly awkward. I guess we do it this way? Since that's how things are angled, and this is the life that I've committed myself to. Quite a lot of inland expansion since last you were paying attention. Yeah, I decided I wanted to make the golem town out here. And so I am building Automatown, which is going to be primarily a mining site, but eventually like a full Sorcerer's Apprentice golem manufactory. We do need more golems acquiring wood, though. I think that is a real concern. So let us resolve that concern. Why is this backwards? Distressing? Cut them all! Huh. Trying to figure out where I can place this. And it looks like it has to be at least this deep. Alright. Golems, the giant scaffolding-looking structures reminding you of something from FF14. I'll believe that. Guess I want to paint all of this with high priority so that we can start cutting down our own wood locally. And eventually we'll get water in here and we'll build a forestry up there. I don't know about up there. I'm not sure where we'll build the forestry. Maybe the forestry is over here. Alright, well, we've got plenty of projects. Plenty of stuff for our barrel bots to do. Just an unreasonable amount of things. You know, I didn't think to check up on people during this drought. How are they doing? Still okay? Still okay? Still okay? Very okay. Alright, great. Nothing is a problem. I love it. Good news, everybody. Everything is perfect. And nothing is a problem. 7-day drought? No problem. Was that a 7-day? Was that a 6-day? How many days was this drought? Reservoir, wow. Reservoir dropped down almost a full level. Out of the, I think, 4 levels that the reservoir has. So I guess that's a thing to watch out for. In some future, where we have longer droughts, is it's possible that the reservoir drops down enough that it'll be hard to take water out of it again. But that'll require like a 20-day drought to get there. And at that point, we'll have to start shipping water out from District 2. I guess that's a thing? You can ship water from a district? Is that a thing? Hang on. Can I route water over? I can. Okay, good. Good. So how are them logs coming along? Time to open the gates. Happiness is here again. Well, this actually drained out. Oh, I forgot to pause these. No wonder. Alright, that's on me. Pause. And we can refill the water holes. Alright, we're good. How we doing over here? What do you need? You need chassis. Chassis and limbs. And we are fully loaded on golem heads here. Try something else. Why are there no logs coming, is the question I have. Oh, there's just not a lot of beavers over here. We're starting to run out of beavers to do beavery things. Maybe I build more housing then. Not enough employees at the distribution post. 7 vacancies, all of them at the distribution post. Um, 12 vacancies. That's a lot of vacancies. Where are my vacancies? 4 at the builder's hut, as expected. 2 at the farmhouse. Yeah, as expected. 1 at the potato farmhouse. That's okay. The inventors are... yeah, the inventors are paused. That's correct. The observatory is empty. 1 of the lumberjacks doesn't have people. Okay. And that's it. That's fine. And how are we doing over here? 4 vacancies? We got a bunch of people working at inventors? Alright, that doesn't need to... we can send some people over. Let's send some District 1s over to District 3. Just to get the distribution of logs going again. Since that is relevant to my interests. Hey, the flooding is back! Hello, flooding. I can't say I've missed you, but at least you're consistent. Fully loaded on logs in this district, too. We finally did it. We overloaded. There is enough trees in District 1. Ladies and gentlemen, District 1 has enough trees. We're looking pretty good over here, too. So I guess the only log routes now, get out, are to Automatown, which definitely still needs the logs. Extremely needs the logs, in case anybody asks. You're sending paper to 3. Books to 1 and 3. Explosives to District 1. That's unnecessary. Alright, you now have room here to send more things, too, if we wanted to send logs, for example. Can make that happen. My fully functional distribution post. Sure, you can also send some logs. But you should make sure to keep enough logs for yourself, you know? This is important. All right, good work here. Good work here. I didn't realize the scavenging post had a little lantern. That's cute. Still on 5. Once this chassis finishes... no, just immediately go for limbs. Once again need limbs. The micromanagement here. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at coming back to check. Out of power. This would never happen if my battery was finished. Presumably I could take power from these water wheels. If I really wanted. That would be difficult to do, actually. Never mind. Take it back. This is awkward. I think I actually need to path all the way around here. Oh, can I even do that? How can I get this connected to a path? Is it really like this? I think it is. Oh, horrifying. And this is enough to get everything here. Okay. And then as things get deleted, we can rebuild the path in a way that is more palatable. God damn it, windmills. Do the thing. Thank you. Once this gets built, I will drop another power thing there. But they have to build this up first, so I don't need to get back up there. Alright, well, construction plan is set. There is so many plans. Oh, the dynamite came. Sweet. One more, please. And then the plan here is have assemblers up here. Yeah. Love it. So all the golem parts are down here. And then you can get up to this via additional platforms, I suppose. And we'll come up this side in order to access the area. Yeah, I like it. It's good. And I think it's all connected for power purposes, too. So this should be good enough. Too far from a district, you say? Is that just because we haven't built the stairs yet? I suspect it's because we haven't built the stairs yet. Yeah, okay. Not too far from the district anymore. Because now they can get up to this floor. Oh. Oh, but they still need to get up here in order to build the battery. Yep. So they will still need one more stairs. In the meantime, they can just walk around on that other level, which is neat. Go, Beaverbot, go! Look at those little guys. So industrious. Love to see them doing the thing. Now they can build a battery. Which is going to require some material. How we doing on, Okay, good. They've started. Fantastic work. You're gonna need more chassis. And then eventually, all of the required production will be here. And Automatown will be self-sustaining. Except for the biofuel and the catalyst. Which is like the colonizing empire hoarding food and holding that over the robots' heads. If they want to survive, they better play nice. That's a lot. What is the problem here? The problem is we still don't have any logs. And this is the problem. That was the other problem. Okay. Now that problem is resolved. And this needs to be set so that new things built are built for golems. Are we preparing for robot uprising? My dude, we are planning the robot uprising. Am I ready to start building up this reservoir? What do I need to do in order to make this work? I need... Let's see. Still just in the planning phases. Yeah. It's a ways off. It's a ways off. We've only got like 5 bots at the moment. 6 bots, apparently. No, 5 bots. So, you know, it's not much of an uprising yet. There's still plenty of work to do. Gonna need levies. Up here. Too far from a district, I understand. We also need our logs for other purposes, so this is all low priority. Oh, I guess the light is because it's an automaton working it. Like, these don't have little... They do have little lanterns. They're just orange instead of yellow. Or bright, or blue. Yellow? Very clearly blue. Neon. Ugh. Ugh. Such a long walk. The hell was this? It was a maple. Okay, that explains it. Oh, you carry 3 at a time. Yo! Golems are so good at this. All right, excellent. Business truly beginning over here for Automatown. Waiting for more metal. Understandable. Completely legitimate, even. How are y'all doing? This is not working. Because there's nobody working here. Excuse me? What has happened in this godforsaken district? Why is nobody here? 9 babies. Okay. I guess that explains something. Well, this is pretty important to me. So, please keep going. Please continue the work. And then I guess we'll see what just got abandoned as a result. I don't know what just got abandoned. Builder's hut is abandoned, yes. Both farmhouses now abandoned. Okay, probably fine. Healer is unable to get the required materials. Really? There's like no more dandelions? Is that what's going on? One of the lumberjack flags is empty. The observatory is empty. So that's 13. Out of 16? What else is empty? If farm's abandoned, not a big deal. 1 person at the refinery. That's probably okay. We have a lot of biofuel. Losing some people from the hauling post is a little awkward. But that's probably alright. Okay. This is fine now. Like, I still have tons of biofuel and tons of potatoes and... like, tons of carrots. So 800 something carrots. We got finally below 4 digits of carrots since I stopped planting new carrots. So that's, you know, good progress. Better than we were at before. How are we doing over here? I made some changes so that they would stop carrying berries. Apparently we are still holding on to the berries. Because nobody is eating the berries? Feels like nobody is eating the berries. What can I do with berries that nobody is eating? Maybe I can send the berries to someplace else? Is there any recipe that uses berries? Anything anywhere that uses berries? The answer may surprise you. Because it appears to be no. So I don't know what I'm going to do with all these berries. Empty storage, but where would they go? I gotta send them somewhere. Maybe I just have to build a bigger storage for all of the berries? And then delete the berries since nobody's eating them? Since actual nobody is eating berries? Alright, well, minimum, I want to get rid of the berries in here that are preventing me from building more chestnuts. Oh, the forester doesn't get out as far as here? Oh, how did these chestnuts ever get built? What changed? Did something change? How, some of these got planted. How did... That definitely used to be bigger. Something changed. How? How? Was it this teeth grindstone? If I delete the teeth grindstone, does your range change? Yes. Wow. Awkward. Why? Alright, well, I still want a teeth grindstone out here. What if I put it here? That seems to be fine. Waiting for it to finish getting built. Yes, that seems to be fine. Huh. Weird. Okay. 6! We got another barrel bot. Fantastic news. You're making a chassis? That's unnecessary, but thank you. How about instead make limbs? Instead make limbs. Okay. Is it time to make another smelter? 1 scrap metal. Nope. Maybe once this gets up and running. No available workers in district. I mean, that's fixable. I have 2 people building. What if I have 1 person building? Gears. More gears, please. Ah, looks like we are getting close to starting on these golem part factories, which is good news. Alright, well, this golem part factory is going to be chassis. And this one is going to be heads. So this one can be limbs. And presumably when they finish building these, they'll be swapped over to... Oh, I need to do the thing. 10,000 science points in order to let golems make golems? Dang. Good thing I have infinite science points still. Doing fine. Interesting. So all these places where there's orange light, there's blue light when the golems are working it. But then also there's like the smelters over here. Where's the smelters? And I think the smelters had blue light even with regular beavers working them. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe I missaw that. Yep, definitely orange. Still trying to build out the mine. 1,000 science points. You got it. Take my science. Starting to build up a surplus of scrap. So I believe it takes 15 scrap to build a smelter. Once I have built up that exact surplus, I will build a new smelter. Really want to get this battery up and running. Maybe prioritize it. With all of the extra metal that we make, eventually. One vacancy for an upcoming barrel bot. I agree. $10K science points sounds like a things beavers were not meant to know warning if you've ever heard one. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. It definitely is a lot of science. But hey, since when has robots making other robots ever caused problems? Never. That's when. This is a perfectly healthy goal for a society. I can't think of a single cautionary tale warning me against this exact issue. I feel like every cautionary tale is warning me against this exact issue. You might have a point, Iron Furs. But you know, I've never let it stop me before, and I don't plan to let it stop me again. Or stop me here. Go, beavers, go! Do the things! Look at them go. They're definitely doing the things. It's working out super well. Okay, yes, we do have sufficient extra scrap metal to warrant a second smelter. It's good because the golems will increase shareholder value even after the extinction of beavers. Yes! Yes, that's true. That's true. It's good. It's good. Well, only if they start setting up their refinery. We need a golem-ran refinery in order for that to be the case. Which currently is not the case. We are still lording golem food over the golems. What happened to that refinery, by the way? Making the catalyst? You've got lots of catalyst. Is the catalyst being received? Are y'all running with catalyst yet? Oh, you totally are. Fantastic. Look at these boosted bots. Give all beavers check marks. That'll solve the problem. Love these sound effects. First law of golemology is probably a golem shall not harm a beaver. Okay, I'm on board. And that it also probably stops there. Yeah, I don't think all three laws are in effect. I agree with you. Golems will indeed, through inaction, allow a beaver to come to harm. Since, frankly, golems are all sequestered in their own little home base over here. And ideally, this just ends up being a black box as far as beavers are concerned. Catalyst goes in, metal comes out. And that's all the interaction they will ever need. Every story about Asimov's three laws has been about the limitations of them. Is that true? I mean, every story, whatever, but like, is Foundation about the limitations of Asimov's three laws, or... I don't actually know what the Foundation series is about, I'll be honest with you. Like, I know that three laws were developed, but that's about all the information I have. Alright, so the next question is, do I want to wall off again, or do I just want to dynamite a channel here? I probably just want to dynamite a channel here. So I think the plan will be, eventually, this is a very eventual plan. Why won't it let me... build there? I guess the things need to be open first. Okay. So the extremely eventual plan involves dynamiting a channel all the way through here. And then building the thing here. And then, if I'm remembering correctly, I needed to do some slightly additional... not shenanigans, but I needed to take some additional steps in order to connect power. So the additional steps in order to connect power are figure out where power is coming from. Probably just going to build some windmills here. And build... Platforms require planks. I guess that means it's easier to just build dams or levees. 12 wood. I mean, broadly, 4 planks is cheaper than 10 wood. A plank is 2 wood? How many logs do I need to make a plank? 1 log per plank. Okay, it just takes time. Alright, then yeah, I'll just build platforms, I guess. We got time. We got robots. And I guess the plan will have to be... did this work? This did in fact work. The plan will be something along the lines of... no, why? Alright. Something along the lines of this. Once we get there. Take a bit to get there, I think. But once we get there, that'll be the plan. And then I'll have sufficient space to set up a forestry, which I will probably need, because logs. Foundation series doesn't really intersect with the robot stuff until you get to the later installments. Am I misremembering? I thought the Foundation series was where that stuff got... I guess there's an iRobot. Is that its own separate thing that had the laws? It's been a long time since I read anything by Asimov. Is this still not done? Why are we so light on metal? What is going on here? Keep running out of power. Because we don't have the battery built. You build the battery, we'll stop running out of power. And then we'll have all the metal in the world. Come on, robots, get it together. Get your head in the game. Yo, we got our extra robot. 7 now. I guess this can be the next edition, is the distribution post? No, that's not really necessary. Keep them in the district center. What is my next opening for robots? I guess it's going to be the smelter. So I guess steel, planks, and gears for the smelter. Until it's ready. At some point we... Yeah, okay. That's probably the correct limit for logs. That's fine. These logs are disappearing pretty quick, though. Oh, because they're all going into the mine. I see. I understand. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wow, we chewed through all these logs. Holy crap. These robots work quick. Good job, robots. Do good work out here. Guess I should not be surprised. Tireless machines. I have an unemployed robot. Because this thing isn't built. Alright. I guess employ it for now. Or are you all idle? You are not all idle. You are all doing work. Which is exactly what I want from you. If anybody's going to be idle, I'll put you to work somewhere else. Yo, we finished a golem part factory? What did I say? Employ with golems. I mean, it doesn't matter yet. Because all this other stuff needs to get finished. Hey, the battery's done. Good news. Good news. Now I will be far less concerned. Although we may need to build more windmills. More power supplied to places that need power. You go there. Let's finish this off. Finish access points. Foundation has psychohistory, was its own weird thing that drives narratives. Robots aren't really a narrative feature. Robot Empire Foundation weren't originally conceived as being in the same universe. Yeah, they don't really need to be, I guess. I just had them confused because it's been so long since I actually interacted with anything Asimov related. Like, I know intellectually that 3 laws are a thing, and that the Foundation trilogy is a thing. And I guess I had them all conflated in my head for whatever reason. Dang, look at that storage. 16,000 HPH. Love it. How are we doing on, doing pretty good on scrap metal. That's good. I like that. Maybe next robot is another scavenger? It's not a terrible idea. You're currently making. Fantastic. Going to need some more golem heads. I am fairly certain. Since this is going to finish out and be completely out of resources. Out of things to do. All right, well. Delete that lumberjack flag. And now we have an unemployed robot. Okay. I guess you can help scavenge. No longer will you be unemployed. They do get tied together eventually, but it feels like it was a bit of a retrofit. Yeah, I mean, understandably. Like, by no means does that need to be the priority for what Asimov was trying to do. Not like I know too much detail about what Asimov was trying to do, but like, you know, whatever. Alright, well, if that's doing that thing, maybe we can get started with what I wanted to do over here. Is that reasonable? Feels kind of reasonable. This just requires building a path and then eventually a staircase. Not familiar with Caves of Steel. I mean, I would expect it to hold up, honestly. Like, I don't think Asimov is the kind of author that doesn't withstand the test of time, right? Like, his work feels fairly future-proofed. I guess until we get to the point where, where we know how robotics works and Asimov feels, you know, charmingly naive or something. Oh, this is tall. This is taller than I expected. Okay, this has to work slightly differently then. I guess... How do I do this then? How do I do this? Caves of Steel is the first of the robot novels. Oh, okay. How do I do this? What am I doing here? Is it just even more roundabout? I suppose... And we just stairs down from here? Sure. Doesn't really feel like it's gonna work. It'll work for some of it, but then we have to get over to here to build the rest of it. It's also awkward. Well, they've already started, so I guess I'm committed. Yeah, I guess this is fine. And then as long as I get them to finish all of the rest of this stuff before I build the pump, it's going to be okay. We got another unemployed robot. Unemployed robot alert! I guess employ. Since this still isn't done. Because we're not getting gears fast enough. Where are we getting gears from? District 2. Oh, no wonder. District 2 is, in fact, running short on all the materials. I can't keep taking gears from District 2. District 2 needs their gears to make more robots for me. Maybe I can take District 1's gears? District 1's incredibly full distribution post? What are you sending me? You still sending me treated resin? Treated planks? Do I still need treated planks? I do, in fact, still need treated planks. What about your gears? You're not doing anything with them. Maybe you can send them to me. I'm okay with that. Send me your gears. And then District 2 can keep their gears. Factorial problems, everyone needs their own gear production. It's true. It's true. All of these districts need just-in-time gear manufacturing. Alright, this we can just blow, because I need to make more. Drought is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, drought is approaching. Well, since my only focus is the robots, I don't know how much I care about the drought, but I'll still go through the motions. We will build a stunningly glorious robot society. And hopefully regular beavers will also be happy. You know, with whatever they've got, since I've stopped paying attention to them. Pretty much completely I've stopped paying attention to them. I hope they're doing fine. Well-being still probably pretty high. Lots of food. Everybody's got a lot of food. There's a lot of berries. Lots of berries if anybody wants berries. Does anybody want berries? One berry... it happened. One berry got eaten. Exactly one berry got eaten out of this small warehouse. I think it might be time to actually just delete all the berries. I think it might actually be time. How y'all doing? Good? Good. Pretty happy? Pretty happy. Bee stings. Lots of people getting stung by bees now. This is... We need more campfires and rooftop terraces, I think, for people to stay happy. Unfortunate. Is that sufficient due diligence? I looked over at the other people. Are they doing their thing? Is everything all right over there? Artificial block of terrain. All this stuff is golem only, right? Kind of neat. If I wanted to make dirt for the purposes of dumping dirt onto things, I could do that. Really build up whatever terrain I want. Make everything flat. Remove rivers completely. Send robots out to here and just dam up the edge of the river. Not only dam up, just like there was never an exit to the river to begin with. All right, but I'm out of water, so we gotta do a thing real quick. We're gonna do a thing. Yeah, let me leave you folks with some music while I am gone. We're gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna refill water, stretch legs, go to the bathroom, etc. When I come back, the work on Automatown will continue. Very exciting. And maybe I'll even spare some energy to make regular beavers happy. You know, the now obsolete fleshy beavers. They probably deserve happiness, right? They probably could probably make things okay for them. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in a bit. If you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord or Twitter for as long as that remains an alive thing. And we'll be back soon. Alright, I am back. Let's keep this going. Let us continue the shenanigans. Pause that, bring the game back up. And, let's see what our options are. Okay, so. This is still going, that's good. Plenty more to build out here. Lots to do. But they are kind of working on it. You know, in their own time. I think this is not going to be enough. I'm going to need to do more than this. Nine robots now. Cool. Really making something happen. You're making more golem heads. Okay, I love that for you. Maybe make some chassis now. Chassis. 1, 2, or 3 chassis. And then I'll eventually come back and deal with whatever else you're doing. Alright, this needs to be kaboomed. And then we need another one here. And then once this all gets finished, can't get the required materials, I guess. We're short on planks, I suppose. Oh, we got another smelter. Can I? Yeah. Where did we take from? You also up and up. You good. Good. We are kind of out of additional logging until this gets done. But we have a decent chunk of logs. Some logs. Not really a lot of logs, actually. I guess I can log out this stuff. That's not too difficult to build up, although it's a bit of a trek to the log pile. But alright, that seems like a worthwhile way to augment my current log stores. That'll hit everything. I think we can just path straight to it. Nice. Derp. Keep on moving that metal. Metal's gotta move. Giant chunks of scrap metal now, which is delightful. Yeah, this battery alone is not enough, and this needs to be finished. This needs to be prioritized. Please take planks from other things. Too far, really? Gonna make me build paths down here? Is it still too far? Oh, they immediately start working on the levees. Okay, I guess that's fine. Where are our planks going otherwise? Over here, I guess? Up here, maybe? It's a ways away. Where are our planks going, actually? Over here. That also makes sense. But yes, please build this one first. We have the planks. And we might eventually have the planks. Assuming District 2 continues to deliver on planks. Which is entirely about having enough people to distribute planks, I think. Did you finish making the things? You got a lot of chassis here. All right, I'll let you finish this, and then we'll move on to the necessary required golem limbs. Finish, finish, finish. Fantastic. There goes all of the wood. We did it. We did it. All of the wood is gone. Hooray? Question mark? Oh, because all the logs are going into the levees. Yup. Yup. This is, I guess, what I asked for. Rip logs. I guess I cannot make... plank makers here, because I don't have any wood to work with. Maybe once I have robots, things will be better. One vacancy. Where is the vacancy? Is it here? Yes. Good. It's a good place for a vacancy. Not too worried about sending stuff out. And we're definitely using all of the metal that we're making. How are you doing on scrap metal? District 2. Going through it. Does that mean you have, like, tons of metal? Tons of metal lying around? Fantastic. We probably don't need to distribute any more scrap metal. District 1 is full up on metal. District 2 is full up on metal. So all we're doing is distributing scrap metal. And, it's probably okay if we don't do that. Drought started. I guess I should pay attention to that. 8 days, huh? It's an unfortunate number of days. Pause that. Close that. Pause that. Pause both of these. Close this. Close this. Pause these. Pause 2 of these for now. I think District 1 is the one that needs the most help. We should probably make them a water reservoir. Or maybe get them set up to pull from here or something. And then pause the water dumps. Pause, pause. I would like to make a control group. Are control groups a thing? Can I select more than one of these at a time? No. Too bad. Alright. Drought dealt with appropriately. Probably. And I'll come back in 4 days and see if anybody needs help. I think my expectation is they will not. Alright. All dynamite placed appropriately here. Fantastic news. All that's left is this windmill. And I want this windmill finished first. That is a high priority for me. Please provide more power. Because our battery, though. The battery is hurting. It's a shame that this order worked out in the way it did. I guess it makes sense. But it's still a shame. I don't suppose beavers can walk through these power shafts, can they? Like, was this a waste? Was this necessary? Unclear. Like, the question is, if I build something out here, can they get to it? I guess there's only one way to find out. Too far from a district. Oh, I can click here and see. Yeah, the walking path stops at the things. Very clearly stops at the things. Otherwise, stuff here would totally be buildable. Okay. Did this start working? This is waiting for planks. Everything is waiting for planks. And my only source of planks is District 2. How is District 2 doing for planks? I think we've been through this, right? District 2 is doing... It has tons of planks. What's the problem? Literally millions of planks? They're just not sending it over? Because they're slackers? 8 vacancies? 8's pretty low vacancies. Bop. You're working on stuff? Fantastic news. Keep on making them limbs, I guess. It's fine. 1 empty builder's hut. Should be 2 in the potato and none in the carrot. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Is it ready? No, it's still a construction site. We do have an empty spot for a barrel bot. Beep, beep. Pretty good on scrap metal. Could probably pause this if I needed. This can be lower priority. How are we doing out here? 0.46. That's pretty good so far. If it's only down to 0.46 after, I guess, a day and some change, we're doing all right there. Doing all right. $10K or 10,000, 1,000 water. You're 300 water. You're at a reservoir full of water. You're gonna be fine. Y'all are gonna be fine. And food production looks like it is doing a-okay. Unconcerned. Let's just look at all that berries they can eat. Still, nobody has eaten more berries. How do we get rid of these cursed berries? Alright. No storage is allowed to store berries anymore. Berries, no thank you. Every storage, no berries. Please stop stocking berries. We need room for anything else. 1,100 berries. Over 1,000 berries in this underground warehouse. That's why we have no room for more stuff. Because it's all full of berries. Oh, it built, finally. And my battery is finally healthy again. Can't wait for this to start causing problems. Well, I mean, let's get ready for the next set of things, right? Oh, I can build next to the levee. That's cool. Do want this to get built. Once this is built, we can start working on the actual pump. Maybe prioritize this so we can start getting logs again? Then maybe I can, like, Build a plank maker here? Fix some of my problems? Yo, we got another golem. Good job, other golem. Welcome to the team. What are y'all doing? Still working on limbs? It's probably fine. More chassis would also be helpful. Guess once this limbs finishes, we'll make it into a chassis. I'll definitely be watching for that. I guess I should probably watch for that, to be honest. Okay, start of day 3 of the drought. 3 out of 8. We've done 2 days of drought. Y'all are doing fine. Y'all are doing okay. I guess District 2 is not the district I'm worried about. District 1. We've gone through... Yeah, that's probably fine. And then on day 4, I should pause the water gain. The water intake. Just to keep this stream alive for the rest of the drought, hopefully. Okay, cool. Keep doing your thing. Continue the thing doing. And then chassis. See, golems don't run away in the middle of a task, do they? Oh, barrel bots, you are so much better than those stupid flesh and blood beavers. Thank you, barrel bots. Collect some wood for me, will you? Alright, and with some wood coming in, not a lot of wood to be honest. It's like a decent chunk of pines, and these are all birches, which is like mediocre. But with that coming, it might be a good idea to set up a plank manufacturer. I'm not opposed. Could also set up a paper mill locally. If I wanted to make, if I wanted to make bigger windmills, which maybe I do. Suppose it is not yet clear to me what I want. This is all set? This is all set. Cool. Which means now I can blow these. Hang on, hang on. This is worth getting in close. Yeah, cool. And now it should let me build the thing. Why is this not okay? What is the problem with this building location? I don't understand. It is not clear to me why this is a problem. Does it have to be on platform? I don't know. I don't think so. Pumps water up one side, discharges it on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. Alright, what did we do differently over here? It was on a dam. That's the only thing I can think of that we did differently. It was on a dam. But, like, why would that matter? That doesn't feel like a thing that should matter. Or on a levee, rather. Like, could I build a pump here? Let's see if it lets me. No. Maybe it's because of the depth that it's pulling from? Like, it needs to have more depth that the pipe pulls from? I mean, we can make that happen too, right? That's just one more dynamite. Not too hard to pull together. I mean, the receiving end is deeper already. That's fine. But I'm wondering if... Oh, the receiving end. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm trying, Iron Furs. Yeah, you'd think one of the rotations would work, but no, apparently not. I don't know why. But we'll try that. Yeah, that doesn't work either, and I don't know why. Maybe I Google this one. Timberborn mechanical water pump how to use. Sure. Mechanical water pump won't build. No. Yeah, just spoilers for use. Yeah, I'm seeing the thing about, like, a perpetual motion machine using mechanical water pumps. Like, that's kind of neat. But yeah, nothing about building it. Nope, that still doesn't work. Alright, what if this weren't here? Would I be able to build it now? No. How come I could build it on the levee and nowhere else? This works. Maybe there needs to be water there already, so I can't start building it until the water starts coming in? That's somewhat believable. Alright, I guess rebuild this thing that I just deleted. Sorry. Maybe I'll try again after the drought's ended, and the water is actually there for it to pull. Like, this won't build this way, but it will build this way. So maybe the issue is just that there's not water there to pull from. But then that makes this especially weird, that it won't build here either way. Maybe because it's being blocked by the plant? I don't know. That's a weird one also. I mean, alternately, I could just blow this space up and have this be a reservoir that's, like, slightly lower. But I want the extra height, because I want to make sure that it greens this space. Like, dynamite here just fills the reservoir anyway, right? But if the point is making this space green, I'm not sure that'll be tall enough, so... I will wait, we'll try again, and if that doesn't work, then I'll just blow it up, and we'll have a slightly lower reservoir, and that's Probably okay for my purposes, I imagine. Are you okay, BarrelBot? You seem okay. 2 vacancies. Okay, so how are the BarrelBots doing? Global view, Automatown. 50% now, the durability. So as long as we've had BarrelBots, we have BarrelBots for a while now, that has cost us 50% durability on BarrelBot. BarrelBot number 1. And I imagine when the durability goes down to 0, the bot just explodes? Or rather, becomes non-functional? Seems the most likely. The ghost thing does make it seem like there's going to be a depth requirement on one of the sides. Maybe. That's not necessarily clear to me. Alright, I think in order to get to the opposite side, we're going to need to, like, path across here. So I guess I'm doing this. Can I not build here? Path? Hello? Can I not path so close to the windmill? Is that the problem? Wow. That's mildly distressing. Okay. Sure. I guess we do this. No? I guess I can't build levees on top of platforms? Okay. If you say so. Okay. Oh, I can't path here either, can I? Problematic. Alright, that'll work. Alright. Oh, that means this is a problem, because I'm going to eventually want to build windmills here. Okay, well... Sure. Rip those logs, I guess. It won't let me delete this? Oh, because the path's on top of it. I've got to delete the path first, I guess. Or I don't. Maybe I don't gotta do that thing. Odd. Oh, these poor injured beavers. Is the healer's hut not getting enough dandelions? Do you need me to tell you to grow dandelions? How do we grow dandelions? Who will plant these dandelions? Farmhouse? Well, not this farmhouse, clearly. Alright, what if I put dandelion growth here? In the place the farmhouse can reach. Not that there's anybody in the farmhouse, you know what I mean. Halfway through, how are we doing out here? Down to 0.24. That's not gonna fly. Pause. Meanwhile, robots are burning logs. You out of things to do? Nope. There's still more trees. Cool. Grab them trees. Eliminate trees. Destroy all trees. This is almost getting there. Beep boop beep beep. One vacancy, 12 golems. Okay, good numbers. Oh, I was on 1. Ah, no wonder. Things were looking a little slow. I didn't understand. Was like there a debuff on the beavers or something? I just hadn't gotten the speed set correctly. Alright, we don't actually need anybody working here right now. I guess pause for now. Likewise. Limbs, chassis, heads, yep. And then once the two golems, once any of the golem assemblers are up and running, we can make these start working. And then we will have all of the production we'll need, and we can stop sending metal away. We can keep all the metal. I mean, we'll probably still send metal away, but we can stop worrying about making things over here. What are you making? You're making a chassis? I don't think you are, buddy. I think you're going to make a head instead. Love it. Lots of resources. Definitely going to take a lot of resources to build this stuff up. The resources arriving slowly at best. There's still unemployment in this area. Oh, I guess we have 9. That's a lot of kids. All right, they're filling it out eventually. They'll figure it out. Guess I don't need to be that worried about it. This is still up. Nice, I guess, holding off on the pause on the finally pausing all of the water consumers meant that we're keeping the water around for a decent chunk of time. Still have a lot of water for 43 beavers. Okay. I'm doing all right. How are we doing? Decent chunk of scrap metal still. Where's my store? Oh, this is my storage. Right. Right. Okay, well, that's fine. Biofuel and catalyst cannot be stored elsewhere. But that's fine, as long as the drop-off point can keep taking them. That's good. If it's only in the drop-off point, though, it does need to be somewhat limited, unfortunately. So I might want to build, like, a catalyst container. But until then, this will be at 150, and biofuel at 100. Seems reasonable. What does it take to build one of those things? Catalyst tank. More treated stuff. And the biofuel tank, relatively easy to build. Man, am I going to need to store that much fuel? That is a large quantity of fuel. How many robots am I going to build? All the robots, it turns out. I am going to straight Sorcerer's Apprentice up in here. Like, I am turning these on and never stopping. And we'll see where that puts me. In terms of my final, like, equilibrium point on golems after they start breaking down. More golems, more better. We can get so much done with that amount of golems. I'm excited. Alright, these are good numbers. 1,300 for 450. But these are also going to require a metric ton of power once they are on. That might end up being problems. Why are so many beavers injured? What is going on here? Nothing to do in range, I suppose. Alright, well, goodbye lumberjack flag, I suppose. Yep. See ya. Now we've got 2 unemployed beavers! Unacceptable. Let's employ those beavers. Where do you think I should employ these beavers? What can we do? Is another smelter necessary? That's a question. Another smelter could well be necessary. We are pretty high on scrap metal. We are going to need a lot more metal than we currently have, right? This needs a chunk of metal. This needs a chunk of metal. I also need a gear manufacturer, I think. Not that we're holding on to any planks. All of our planks are going straight into our production processes. Construction projects. Why was that difficult to get out? But another smelter's not a bad idea, I think. And maybe we're going to want a hauling post eventually. So let's start now with a hauling post. There is a limit on how far this goes, huh? Not that the robots complain, but just eventually the district can no longer extend its reach out that far. It cannot still be a district at that point. We could get these, maybe. Chestnuts? This is a decent chunk of wood stored up here. Yeah, okay. Something else to do. Probably want to get a gear manufacturer here also, instead of continually poaching gears off of other places. Because we're going to be going through a lot of gears up here also. I mean, if I'm thinking about it, each of these is 3 gears every 18 hours. And the last one is 3 gears. Wow. Another 3, 6, 12 gears every 18 hours. So I'm going through a gear an hour. How fast do gears get made? One every 3 hours, so I need 3 gear workshops to keep up with my golem production? Okay. 3 gear workshops to keep up with my golem production. And then how many planks do I need to keep up with my gear production, if that's my gear production? It's 1 to 1. So I need a plank every hour. Which means a second lumber mill. That's not too bad. A second lumber mill's not too bad. Aw. Well, at least this is getting... Oh, no, it's not. How do I get you power, then? Where am I getting you power from? One of these needs to get swapped out for a try. Let's deprioritize these immensely. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Six beavers are injured. How are so many beavers injured? What are you all doing? It's all District 2 beavers that are injured. These poor District 2 beavers. Yeah, this healer has just, like, never done anything, have you? And I only have the 2 medical beds, which don't do anything because I don't have enough medicine. Get as much relaxing into your 1-day weekend. 1-day weekend? Oh, I'm so sorry. Guess we need a gathering post here. No available workers in district. Really? 17 vacancies. Oh, because we got a bunch of incapacitated idiots. You beavers. Okay, where are my vacancies then? Can I afford another one? 4 at the builder's hut, that's fine. Both of the farmhouses are empty, that's also fine. The gatherer's flag we want to make better. One at the hauling post, that's probably okay. One of the lumberjack flags, that's fine. 4 at the observatory, that's fine. My printing press is down 1. That's not ideal. One of the smelters isn't producing. Okay, that's not okay. Where else can I afford... vacancies? I do want the healer to keep running. Do want the grist mill to keep running. The whole point of this is we want the assemblers to keep running. I guess deprioritize the district center? Can I... Okay. What does this look like now? What have I done? 4 at the builder's hut. 2 at the district center. Both farmhouses. 2 from the hauling post. Okay. Lumberjack flag, the observatory. Yeah, okay. I accept. Sure, fine, perfect, great. Still nobody at the gatherer flag? How did... Oh, because I dropped it again. Fine. Alright. We've got it figured out. Probably. I still have 2 unemployed golems because they haven't finished building the hauling post or the smelter or this power shaft T intersection for my eventual additional lumber mill. We are using as much of our resources as come in. Alright, well now people have work to do. We can help haul stuff. Keep themselves busy. That can be bottom priority. People don't have anything better to do, they can be in the hauling post. Maybe we'll put a second barrel bot on the distribution post for now. Help spread that scrap metal around. Hey, still water, huh? End of the drought, still watered. Excellent, excellent work. Well done, everybody. Maybe now I can finally build the thing. Although maybe I should wait until this dam is complete before I build the thing. That's a thought. Although I don't know where I'm getting logs anymore, other than... Oh, here. Right. I gotta prioritize these if I wanna get more logs. A big problem. Oh, you can actually see based on the color, the priority. That's cool. Green is high. I kind of thought green was selected, but green is high priority. And then these are deprioritized. Oh yeah, it matches up with the colors of the priorities. Neat. Right, has the water come back yet? It's taking its sweet time. Presumably it'll get there eventually. Oh, these birches take a while to dry out. That's very cool. Alright, it's finally, the water has arrived. Can I now? I still cannot. I don't understand. I do not understand. Is it literally I can only build it on dams? That is awful, if true. Oh, the water hasn't made it all the way down yet. I'll stop. I'll wait. There it goes. And the water dumps. Great. Why can I not build the pump? Is there like a limit in... Nothing to do in range. Oh, because I forgot to cut the trees. Yes. Mark trees for cutting. Like, does this need to be more open in order to do it? Is that the deal? Like, nothing about this tells me why it's not working. Just that I can't build it there. It looks flat to me. Alright, what if... Can I get rid of these paths without getting rid of the levee? Okay, good. Click on the railing. Oh, that's... Okay, yep, that does it. It's not a... I don't think it's going to be a windmill proximity thing. That windmill is in the same proximity to the other thing, right? Like, look at this windmill. It's the exact same positioning. I think it literally is that it can only be built on levees. It can't be built on ground. Like, this doesn't cause any problems having it right next to the wall here. That is extremely silly. Is the first mechanical pump near a large windmill? Yes. Oh, you think it might be because it's a large windmill instead of a small windmill? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I'm willing to believe that. I'm willing to believe that. That is plausible. Alright, if I delete the windmill... If I delete the windmill, it works. Okay, so it was the windmill. That is fixable. I still want 2 windmills. But that just means I have to build it further away. Oh. How fixable is that, actually? I think that means I need to dynamite this. So I can build the windmill closer, in, like, the right proximity to it. Without needing to... I'd rather dynamite than build, like, the power thing. The vertical power thing. Thank you, Morden Smith. You nailed it. Alright, so this needs to be here, and this will be there. And then I should be able to build it. You're going to suggest building up? That would also have worked. Excuse me? Why did you bail? Why did you bail mid-job? It's not like you're hungry or tired. You are a robot. Robots, please. Robots, please. Alright, thank you. Alright, that'll take them a bit, but once that's built, and these levees are finished... Guess maybe I should stop deprioritizing the levees? It's probably... Get that built, I guess. This needs gears, which are slow coming. Nice. 1 assembler is real now. 13 golems and 12 vacancies. Correct, correct. 1 million vacancies. Hauling post totally empty. 4 people into district center. Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to take a while before it's ready. Can I spare 5 golems right now from what is currently being done? I want this to finish before I start taking people from the district center. I can definitely spare one of these, though. We can pause this. That's fine. And then I don't want to take anybody off of resource creation or building. So that leaves, what, 1, 2, 3, Robots I can steal? Oh, I need to start moving the... This is... No wonder this is paused. Because they finished. They need to make more of the thing. I think we need more limbs. We need more limbs. Make me more limbs. So many things we need. What is your problem? Deeper water to function. Really? Wow. This place suffered. We still flooding? No, we're back to even. All right, great. Everything's fine now. Look at all these wood supplies. I think we found enough logs. Maybe that means we start sending logs over to Golem Town? How you doing with your distribution post? Are you already sending logs to Golem Town? No, you are sending the things that need to be sent, and also all of the food supplies. Yeah, I can't really mess around with this. This kind of has to stay what it is. All of these things need to be delivered. You're working, though. Finally got some dandelions. Fix this goddamn issue. Look, they have medicine. So many injured beavers. Yikes. Alright, this is getting better. How are we on materials here? I'm still shipping off all of my metal. All of my metal is disappearing almost instantly. I think I am going to need more metal than these things are being capable of making. One smelter will, in fact... Oh, no. One smelter alone will cover all of the metal requirements for the golems. Okay, that's good. So it's just a matter of getting the metal requirements to build all the things, all the buildings. That's my big problem right now. Looks like we're getting there on the gear workshops, too. That's starting. Nice. Oh, we did it. A gear workshop got built. It should be a golem workshop. I will pull one of you to work the golem workshop. Where did you go? Robots? Where did you go? 1, 4. Gears are in progress. There's people working the golem assembler. They do not need to be working the golem assembler yet. The golem assembler doesn't matter until we're actually building golem parts. But now we're making gears, which that's good. This thing got built, so we can build another lumber mill, too. Oh boy. I'm definitely ready to take advantage of lots more golems. Alright, this finished. Good. Now we can do it. Alright. It was the windmill the whole time. Gosh, that was a struggle. I really need to get a better handle on when windmills cause problems. Because it seems like the answer is frequently. This also needs treated planks. Holy hell, this is going to be years before this thing is ready. How are we doing out here? Almost there. Did I finish Potionomics? Not hardly. We're not even at the third competition yet. There's a lot more Potionomics left to play, I think. Nothing to do in range. Oh, it happened again. Alright, well, rip Lumberjack flag. Hopefully, though, it wasn't any logs stored in there. Alright, and the next step is once we start getting water in here, hopefully this stuff will be irrigated. And I'll be able to put together like a forester lumberjack here and clear this space out. Or start planting stuff. What does that look like? Let's see. Wow, this covers all the space regardless, which is fantastic. And if there were also a forester like here, that would also cover all of the space. Beautiful. So, is that because you're interested in seeing more Potionomics, Barrelicious, or is that because you can't wait for Potionomics to be done, so I'll move on to something else? We need to make sure all of this is getting cut. Fantastic. One more at the hauling post who can definitely be pulled. Planks, gears, and metal blocks. No available workers? Lies! Don't you lie to me. Oh, I don't actually know how much of this space is going to get irrigated once this starts going. Right now, the answer is none, so I guess this is not particularly important. We'll have to come back to it once we actually get water in here. Maybe I have enough robots that it's time to start up the golems? We have 2 spare robots right now. Depending on if I want to pull from other places where robots are employed. Two spare robots with 1 employed in the distribution post. Do I want to do anything with that? Somebody there. Why is this not marked correctly? 1 spare robot. Alright, we're starting to do better here. How goes the industrialization? It's a work in progress. You can kind of see where we're at here. Boy, this is going to start suffering once we turn the rest of this on. I have 1 spare robot right now. And I kind of need all of this running and another lumber mill running. Maybe this smelter can end up paused. How am I on logs? Decent chunk of logs, actually. Okay. That's good. That makes me feel okay. The world's largest windmill. Yes, because size is the most important feature of windmills. I agree. We got unemployed. We got unemployed? Who's unemployed? Who would dare? Where? Ah, in this district. We filled up the distribution post. We did it. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're winning. But that means I need another job for people here. I don't know that that means that we need another job for people here. Maybe it means that we need another job. I don't know what that job would be. Still full up on berries. These goddamn berries. Maybe it means we need another water pumper? Well, that handles the issue for now. Alright, good enough. For now is all I need, since my focus is still the robots. What is this number? 14 golems. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Low on scrap metal, finally. I guess that means I should unpause here. $14 now. Where are they all? Oh, I guess this built. And people are there. They don't need to be there at the moment. They can be here and here, I guess. Should probably be here, to be honest, if we're running low on scrap metal. And we can have one fewer of these. And I'm still feeling pretty far away from enough robots to actually turn on the assembly. You could let them relax more. That doesn't actually help them, though. They're not happier because they're more relaxed. It would be kind of funny, but also kind of appropriate for, like, the mythos of the busy beaver. That, like, unemployed beavers get a morale hit instead of a morale boost. Wow! They're not happy if they're not working, right? It wouldn't be true for me, but I'm not a beaver. How are we doing here? It's very short on all of the gears it needs. Well, good thing those gear manufacturers are running. Make them gears. How are we doing on power now? Power's actually doing okay. This is 155 out of a max of 200. We're really hurting here, actually. This needs to be a lot better. Can I ask for paper so that we can build large windmills? That seems like it would not be a terrible idea. Well, they're actually making a dent in these ruins. Scary. Going through a lot of scrap. 15. My golem army continues to grow. Would unpausing this help? That's not clear to me. Is the mystery hole a salvage spot or something else? It's ruins. It's ruins. It's a mine. So we're going to build something on top of it to mine extra scrap out of it. I think it's like a never-ending scrap resource. The same way that you can build like a forestry to make a never-ending wood resource when normally wood is a limited resource. And you could also change it to produce science points if you want. But, yeah, it is a empty ruins. And you can build a mine on top of it. This is definitely not the most efficient use of space. That said, it's what I have. $93, and now we are extremely low. Okay, I'm gonna need bigger windmills for this. We gotta start sending paper over. Where does paper come from? I think paper just comes from District 1. But District 2 is sending paper to other places, right? Yeah, so you can add another route, send some paper over. And let's hold 30 paper at a time, I guess, so as to not take too much paper. And then start building bigger windmills. And we probably start like deleting the small windmills too and replacing them with bigger ones. I don't know if that needs to happen sooner or later, but it probably does need to happen. Still working on this pump. One day. One day. Alright, well, I think at this point I gotta wait until next time, because we are over. So this is probably where we do a save and call it for now. Man, good progress, though. I'm excited. I'm excited to get Automatown up and running and self-sufficient. That feels like it's a very neat next step to hit. Yeah, cool. Very